The title track is awesome, and welcome everybody to another installment of Rogue GITZ! Another installment of Rogue Trader. Played here every Friday. Because damn, I'm loving this game. Also, the soundtrack, peak awesomeness, I love it. But anyhow, I am Uzag Zepsko, your resident Big Mac. But today I'll be playing as Barnabas Rufus Escanor Viriato the Fourth. Here to bring the word of the Emperor to the Chronos Expanse. And now we shall continue. If you are new and do not recall the last time we were here, we entered in very high nobility of the... what's the name? It's a very important house. It's a planet, not a house. But a noble house. Of the... Navis Nobility. That's the word. It's pretty much... there you go, Navis. Where's the guy? We killed this guy, Fele Corselio. Yes, Navis Nobility of the House Orselio. Which are a house of navigators. Which are the people with a mutant strain that they can be able to navigate through space using their third eye. Which sometimes is a physical eye, a birthmark, something that looks like a tattoo, or it's not even visible. But anyhow, we shall begin with our boy over here. Look at him. What a spiffy fellow he is. Also, where is that gear? Alright, I cannot access it. Oh well. Kept the two things. I still want to check something that's over there, but first let's go... if I can access it. Can I access it? Ah, there you go. There you go. On. Also, I'm a slow reader, and this game does a lot of reading on dialogue. So if you don't like that, this stream may not be for you.
I'll lay claim to the star.
Yes, I will. Oh shit. That's bad. Hang on a moment, I think the audio might be too loud. Is it too loud for you guys? Okay, let's see. So, Cassia. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet, misted eyes. Her spiny gills? Oh. Damn, she does. Yep. This is a very weird looking navigator. Alright. Talon-like nails. Oh no. Where was it? Face coated with blood. Alright. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul smothering power. Willpower test succeeded, oh boy. You are enveloped in a despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Oh, that's bad. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Yadira emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, 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 ow. As if my own little palms weren't bad enough. Pals, oh. Now that the one's barging to my head, somebody stop her. Heresy! Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. Oh, requires iconoclast. I don't have a follower, but nope. Which is this? Raid the world of this heresy. Yeah, kill her. Can attack. Stop your sorcery. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go for this one. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in your head. Ooh, success! She warily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and the howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Pointedly remains silent. Okay, I don't like the dialogue in this game. As your lordship. You'll die regardless. You, girl, may address me as your lordship, rogue trader. And under whose tutelage did you learn etiquette? The Space Wolves. Oh, she's knowledgeable. I am Lady Navigator Cassia Tisifia Ebriala Orselio. You may address me as... What is this? I feel faint. Theobald Orselio. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you?
The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve.
Despite his venerable age, the navigator's leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side.
You!
The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Ugh. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. Oh wait, I forgot something. Let me just do the thing. Okay, that's done. Just do this, and continue.
My eyes fail me, but they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, One wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head.
Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged. It's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his.
Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense. Esteemed however you are.
Abelard places a hand on his weapon. Let's see. Oh, commerce. Oh, so Abelard is making the check. Interesting. Dispatch Felek. Follow him. Present, I am trying to determine what is happening. You know arm. I came to seek. No, screw that. Okay.
At present, I am trying to determine what is happening on Urok 5.
Success! Yes! I'll grant that you do not look like pirates. We've come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix's service. So, who are you?
Okay. Yeah, most likely will be this one. Let's see the others. Abelard, introduce me. You can literally just be... I can't be bothered with speak with these lowlives. Abelard, introduce me.
I am Barnabas Rufus Escanor Viriato the Fourth, von Valencia's rogue trader. And by the Emperor you will know this name.
Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side. Benefits one side alone, are you? Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so, Ausorcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide.
So we do need a navigator. Oh, by the way, if you are wondering, we are doing... what's the name? You can go Iconoclast, which is Save the People. Heretic, which is... yes, Chaos. Warp stuff. Everybody, get extra eyeballs in your buttocks. Or, what's the other one? The Zealotus one. What's the name? I can't remember. I'll open up the menu tab when we need this dialogue to show you. Let's see. Okay, options. The curse has taken all of this room. Look frightening. What service do you ask of me? Do you know what's happening between you and Felek?
What is the curse that has taken...
What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room?
Theobald frowns.
Curse? You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of the House Orselio.
And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. Idira mutters under her breath.
Well, however, I want to know what happened between you and Felek. And be forthright, or you shall make the same fate as him.
Felek is my wayward student. He came to Urok 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to reveal in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to prevent the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of this villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our Novatos.
I don't know that name actually. Novator, a patriarch of or matriarch that rules over a navigator house. Oh, the figurative and often biological father or mother of the dynasty. Interesting. I do not know this name, but now I know.
Tisiphone Ocelio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy.
Foolish years.
Foolish boy. The
Regene.
renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Novator's throne.
Oh, attack, is he? Huh.
This is idiotic. How could you lose control of your own station?
Do not trust my errors. Do not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age, and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or a far-fetched idea of a bright future.
You make a good point. However, Felek accused you of treachery. Theobald, why should I trust your words?
Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low.
The old man looks at the unmoving Cassia and shakes his head in resignation.
If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navi's nobility. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without, to the best of my abilities. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup.
Very well then. Let's see this service you would ask of me.
Hope glimmers in the navigator's milky eyes.
Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long left.
A bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood. Wait, what? Next that word, briskly away with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns scarring his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain.
Save the child and deliver us safely to Regent Auroton.
Auronton. Ah, Auronto.
Auronto, acting head of Ozocelio. The Coronos expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort.
I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Argenta looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with wait. That's not right. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon its shoulders.
You talk as you...
Wait. You talk... Ah. You are talking as you... As thought you expect you... Damn it, English! My second word. My second language, I mean. Oof. You are talking as though... Ah. As though you expect to die here.
You're talking as though you expect him to die here.
Theobald shrugs indifferently.
My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felek inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying.
Damn it, Aituyon.
Praise the throne. Slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of.
I believe I've made my decision.
Is that so? Please, share your thoughts.
Shoots him. Nah. Okay, let's see. Last thing I need is a monster on my ship. Cassia shall remain here. Shall serve as navigator on my vessel. So, I don't think I can just take him. Let's see. She is a mutant, but a sanctioned one. So the Emperor edicts dictate it is alright. I think. It's not so smart, so...
Very well then. Then Lady Cassia shall come aboard my vessel. As long she behaves.
Good. That is good.
The old man nervously licks his lips.
But to allow us to say our proper farewells.
Wake up, my mistress.
Oh.
My sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
Oh, he's a nice beard.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
I was not expecting your voice to sound like that, I must say. Look at this dude just cleaning the ground.
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
A hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms sweat and your heart freezes. in panic.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Yurak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
The crimson tears stained the Lady Navigator's white skin once again. But this time her power does not make everyone weep along with her. Okay, I'm going to say nothing.
What are you going to do to me?
Shoot you. Okay, let's see the options. Okay, first leave the station, alive. First sign a contract. That would be good. Let's see. I'll try to be as character driven? No, that's not the word. Ah well. Serve as my navigator until I release you from that obligation. Ah yes, my name is Rufus Escanor the Fourth, one Valencia, the trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. I say one another, become my navigator, and I shall restore you to Azorcelu at the earliest opportunity. If he was more money... what's the word? Motivated, that's the word. Money motivated. This one. Is very, I should say...
Ah, yes, of course.
See one another. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this one.
Lady Cassia, I, Barnabas Rufus, Escanor Viriato the Fourth, von Valencius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Men, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
Okay, they're not saying anything, I'm gonna read. Theobald Orselio nods slowly.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
So servants, you say? Let's see. Can serve, be given... Ship, that would be nice. Provide you with every necessity that includes... That may also mean stowaways might get in. However... Mackerel is not that smart, so...
Well, we are in need of more people, so all who can be saved will be given succor on board of my ship, as long as I serve dutifully and loyally.
The Lady Navigator ponders your words for a short while.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Very well then.
Yay! Do you have any... He has a condition. Ooh, we level up. Exploration. Painting was rendered by... It takes too long for me to read. While no one appears to be living in the cage, somebody still find... Dang it. Any loot? There is loot over here. Aha! Oh. %, only gift cargo. Alright. It's just resources. Let's level up. Also show what I mean. Yes. Rank 1. Get choose ability. Choose skill. Ooh, nice. Okay, already have endure. Sworn enemy. Okay, one enemy creature within 12 cells. Where marks the target, gaining +10. 10 plus 2 times toughness bonus, armor, and 2 plus strength bonus damage on melee attacking against that target. If the target attacks a warrior, I mean, it's good. It basically say, hey, screw you in particular. Okay, reckless strike. It's okay. This makes sense for my character. Forceful strike. Taunting scream. Maybe. Breakthrough. It sounds nice. I think we'll go with reckless. Let's see. Percent armor penetration and 2 times strength bonus damage and ignores 3 times wisdom bonus of the target's parry. Every time every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. Ah, there's a caveat to it. I am very reckless, so I'll choose this one. And you. Ooh. Okay, I can increase carouse, which is to fight against poisons and stuff like alcohol. Yes, alcohol is a poison. Coercion, demolitions, Medicaid. I like athletics. My character is pretty much a bit stick, so yeah. There we go. And apply. So let's see if I can show you the stuff. There you go. Dogmatic, that's the one. We are a dogmatic character. Is more iconoclast. Oh wait, there's also Puritan and Fanatic. Interesting, is more to the Fanatic side, not much. Also iconoclast. She's more heretical. Makes sense. She's very dogmatic. You are neutral. Intriguing. Oh, I can see her heart better. I have the mic in front of me. I need to do this. Need to get behind the mic. It makes the sound go weird. He said she had longer limbs. She clearly had talons and a weird face, but still, limbs seem normal. Oh, she's maybe because she might be Voidborn. That's maybe what he means. What they mean, whatever. Okay. You, however, I gave this to myself. I give you Sworn Enemy. Let's see. Athletics, where are they? I have 50 athletics. Your carouse, if I can find it, is 50 as well. Increase your Medicaid would be nice. Coercion, that's lying, I think. Demolition, 40. Let's give you Medicaid. Apply. You. What you get? Ooh. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, what do you say it's best? Okay, whenever an operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and +2% armor penetration till the end of the combat stack. That's nice. Fresh target. Whenever an operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, the attack deals 10 times perception bonus, more damage to that enemy. It's an exposure. Hey, this is nice. Exposed weakness costs 0 EP. Yes, please. Ooh. Characteristic. Intelligence perception is advised. She's not much for hitting or shooting. She already have pretty good willpower. Willpower. Okay, perception is 50 plus 5. Intelligence is 30. Is a measure of the character's acumen, reason, and knowledge. It also affects the lore Imperium. Wow. Oh. Interesting. Let's go for perception. Why not? Apply. You! More ballistic skill would be nice. Agility. That goes for dodge and initiative. Is it melee? Hang on a moment. In melee, the dodge reduction is equal to half their affects demolitions as well. It's 50. I'm gonna increase ballistics. Okay. Dash. The soldier immediately dashes in the selected direction, spending all their movement points. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. So it's like a disengage from D&D. Well, the soldier to dash towards allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. That makes sense. Controlled shot. The soldiers given a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies are automatically dodge the soldier next attack. Oh, that's very good. But this pretty much is to prevent friendly fire, which, believe me, it happens a lot. These ones look nice as well, especially this one, but let's go for this one. And I have a new friend. Okay, what do you have? You're an officer. Okay, voice of command. Persuasion. Bring it down. Wait. I'm a warrior. Is a warrior. Operative. Soldier. Officer. Very well. Officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn. That's nice. Finest hour. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and... Oh, movement points. Now, oh. She's a support character. That's important. Extra turn. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. That's fun. Inspire courage. Interesting. Okay, characteristic. Okay, your good stacks, perception and willpower. Your dumb stat, I was about to say stack, is strength. Also have lore warp and awareness. Wow, very perceptive. Willpower, fellowship. Alright, because you're an officer. Let's give you willpower. I feel that's very important. I could... Oh, okay. Common talent. Chain weapon. Okay, this is just whatever. I don't need to use las weapons. This is good for you to survive. It will not die because his wounds by half. Okay. I think I remember these. With the stats. Oh, these are never going to specifics. Or are they? Yes, I think they are. Okay, let's see one of these. Okay. Course untraveled. Whenever the navigator... There was a 10 there before. Why is it only a 5 now? I'll fuck around and find out. Navigator's power that hasn't been used. This combat, the navigator gains +2 perception until the end of the combat. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffers 2 times navigator perception bonus, additional damage from warp damage. The bonus damage stacks for each hit. Nice. Augury, ebb and flow. Every even second fourth turn, the navigator gains an additional action point. That's nice. Now it has, as in the line of sight, every enemy that is on a sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced. That's very good. A debuff. Tonicity. Navigator path powers deal +1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the navigator's currently equipped stuff. Mastery of Time. Gains an extra turn. The navigator gains an stacking. I'm gonna go for this one. Wait. Damage. No, wait. This one. Okay, what's this? Commanding voice. Oh, this is officer specific. The range of the officer's abilities is increased by 3+. The range of voice of command is increased by 6+. Nice. Still resolve. The officer's resolve is increased by 3. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of their maximum wounds plus resolve. Nice. Focus. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, the ally gains bonus to their perception and ballistic skill equal to 4. These bonuses stack, but half of the stacks rounded up are lost at the end of the target's turn. Makes sense. Personal oversight. Whenever an officer targets an ally with an action, an ability, or an attack, that ally's resolve is increased by +1. Yes, +1 until the end of the officer's turn. This effect stacks. What was the one I liked? Because we have a lot of hitty boys, I think this one is good. Okay, fellowship or willpower? Let's go for fellowship. Oh, okay, fellowship is that. Sure, let's go for fellowship. Apply. Level 6 Cassia, there you go. Let's go for inventories, because I think I have something for you. Indeed I do. It seems to be the same? Question mark. Slightly smaller for some reason. You have very shitty pistol. Let me give you slightly better pistol. Let's see, what is better? You can never go wrong with the last gun. What's this? You have a fire grenade. Why? Answer me these questions 3. Okay. Now, allow me for a moment as I need to go get a cup of water, or my throat's gonna kill me. I am back. I am returned. I am here. Okay. What's this? The luxurious feast was left untouched. Makes sense? Okay, Cassia has joined the party. Alright then. Let's try to access that lab thing again, if I'm able. Hopefully I am. Okay, let's go over
Follow
yonder.
my lead. Done.
I really like his voice. Follow my lead! I could make it very well. A little more of a gruffer, like,
Follow my lead. Let's serve on the firing line. Oh. You serve on the front, or you shall serve in the firing line.
please don't kill me, I'm very fragile. Catalyst flask. What is... need to find acid, biogel, black water. Sure, I like purple. I don't have a regent flask. Oh, this. Need the mistress blood to... Actually, I could have controlled the thing. Wait. What did you say? Transductor. Adamantine. Meteorite chunk. Psych crystal. Meteor chunk?
Something of interest.
What did I do? Meteorite dust. Interesting. Wait, is this one of these things? It is a region. What happens?
I fuck up, that's what happens.
And I cannot interact anymore. Oh well. Intelligence was never my strong suit, so... I think I'm good. Since I can't do anything else. Caustic stench, region, sears, nostrils. My nostrils! Very well then.
I won't tolerate weakness.
No. No weakness.
Excellence
Only
matters.
success. Yes. To the ship.
Collect? Oh, I missed stuff. That's nice of them. Leave location. I think I didn't miss anything. I probably did. But I'll keep believing I didn't. Because, hey. Cross my eyes and go, who? Time look to the aesthetics.
The aesthetics, the ambience, it's all...
I know you're here. The turn. Alright. Voxmaster Victis.
Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in quarters first.
Huh? Wait a moment. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice the Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. What? Hang on a moment. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassia waves her away.
First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know.
Was something implied that I'm too dumb to understand? I think it did. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then, lowering her lashes, slightly turns to you. Alright. You speak about... Tell me more about the ritual entails. First you will do your duty as navigator. All the... I don't speak to you. Go back to your place. Now.
Alright then, what do you wish to speak about?
After a few seconds hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises a pointed chin.
I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet, Uwe served on the station for more than 5 years.
In Warhammer terms, that's not much.
Much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium, and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now,
Cassia throws back her shoulders.
I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but not red.
I think I know why she doesn't need red. Just a hunch, but... Tears. Okay. Let's see the options. Why are you asking for these items? No, it's not the time to indulge. What this ritual entails? You refuse to... Why do you refuse red paint? I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies delivered to Sanctum Navis.
Tell me of this ritual. I am curious.
I doubt the unlimited
Uninitiated. Dang it. Damn you, dyslexia!
I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel.
Cassia lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implants. Oh, gilded implant ports. After that,
I use the Aus Auxilio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is a truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment.
Cassia unfurls her hand as though dropping something.
But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Arcelio never lose their course.
Very well then, I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis.
Cassia nods in thanks.
I shall take my leave of you. For the duration of the rite, I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened.
Alright then. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor Light help us.
Sister Argenta. Okay, well. Point of interest. What do you mean point of interest detected? What? Oh, right. We're in dialogue. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up a susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of Lady Navigator breaks the silence.
Initiating communication ritual. Come here, Uwe.
An exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard, the low sob of the servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas. She uses the servant's blood. I thought it was her tears. Oof. The faint whisper of the brush.
Go.
Footsteps hurrying away.
I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails and amber shadows spinning over the surface in the fiery dance.
Sorry.
A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter, forsaken by her father, yearns for a brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring in here. The light is dead. The great ruler is gone.
The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator's levers. Apologies. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily.
My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again.
Oh shit! I see you received 5 lashes for this show of clumsiness. He was a commissar, but I don't think that's gonna be how this gonna go. Now, I didn't send the child to be lashed. I'm not gonna send her to be lashed. Okay, let's see. Alright. He doesn't understand the way this wobbly stuff works, but
Continue the ritual. That's an order.
soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Fun stuff.
Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before.
Damn it, the yawning! So before,
I cannot turn around my brush, only draw me onward. The way is blocked.
I think just leaving a few, what you say, some tear into the galaxy.
Mock's grin.
I actually don't remember what the humans call it in Warhammer. You hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and metallic clicking. Damn it.
By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me.
Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station Iraq 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rycat system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representative of Navis nobility brought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technology components from our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. So we can basically do a supply run, that's what you're saying. Not to pillaging, abandon the station, we are leaving. Gather any components that may be of use on the ship. Loot everything, for jewelry to every last manuscript. What's this? Profit too. Resources.
Well, you may gather any component that may be of use on the ship.
As you command, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also
I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Agency Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirit are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We also we are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Eric's von Karox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not in Iraq 5, so keep this in mind when making any future plans.
This is funny, but he's a man of action.
Thank you, Vigdis. This will be all for now.
As it pleases you, Lord Captain.
Okay, the thing is done. Rick Majoris, nothing there. Not explore though. Visit record fair. Prison planetoid. Okay, New Blood Machine Spirit Keeper, Land of Record Minoris. Oh, Land on Record Minoris. This sounds like side quest. I like side quest. I have 10 profit. Nice. What's this? Let's check this identified void ship. What could go wrong?
Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck.
Interesting. So she's been in the ship for about an hour and there's already stuff happening.
Cassia! What have you done?
Okay, she bowed.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Interesting. Okay. Alas, till alone is not enough. Hold everyone's attention all the time. Went to Bucas's hand. I see you have found reading. I think you're doing here. I did not give you permission to leave the bridge. I didn't say she had to be there neither. What do they say? Sure.
What do you think you're doing here? I did not give you permission to leave the bridge, did you, soldier?
I was not aware that a navigator of my station required such permission. I shall henceforth be more astute in following the particular regulations of your ship. I shall burden you with my presence no longer.
Very well then. That was a quick one. And I'm here now. Ooh, stuff to explore. I'm a fast boy. Okay, this is that thing. I don't think I can go either. White ship bridge. Where does this lead? And how much of the ship can I explore? That's the question. I am intrigued. Alright.
Numbers.
Numbers go up funny. Oh, she's over there. Just still out Captain Quarters. Anyway. Into the ship thingy. Let's go. So, back to the thing. What's going on the trip?
Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you.
Vigdis pauses as if listening to something.
It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Weserinian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance.
It should be interesting.
Well then, let him in.
Interesting. What's about to happen? Will anyone have to be shot?
Slow turn. The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice, the loudest of all.
This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat. Out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant.
The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might, not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye. And say,
I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain.
Very well, Lieutenant. You may address Lord Captain,
not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance. Yes, appearance on the bridge and display a belligerence towards a higher ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant, Aubrey Vent, requesting permission to speak. Vent falls silent and then adds rashly, on a matter of extreme importance. An urgency. Okay. I was a commissar, so... Very well then. You have 1 minute to say what you have to say. Let's see.
You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. Unacceptable!
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times call for drastic measures. Vent exclaims hotly. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this ship is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Vent's almost trembling with tension.
Vent is almost trembling with tension. As she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical uff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Syrian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Vent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you.
There is an insurrection in my ship, and no one has informed me?
I do not deem it a problem worthy of a rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up there to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order. But even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Abelard scoffs. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. You are baseless, not to say maidenless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it.
But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest.
I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess rooms. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them.
If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush a rebellion is a means of ignorance. The problem not solving it.
And all the damn it, damn waffles. And how did all this start? Tell me.
The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found the cultists' amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tension between enforcers and workers to a head.
And how the Seneschal Syrian come into all this?
I shall explain.
Abelard intones grimly. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out.
I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order in the way things are done on this ship. And one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is a seneschal's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matters in hand. So long as I live,
Not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencius will find refuge on a ship. You're far too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Seneschal Wersarian arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Vent saying bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 workers' clans are involved, but many people are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force.
Ah, yes, I see. What is Depot 4?
Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors of the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the arch-enemy.
Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst, that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so rash. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors.
Abelard, what do you have to say about all this?
I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate.
Oh no. Devil will yawn.
I shall vanquish thee. Hang on a moment, let me check something. Why is the chat so weird? Okay, that's better. Chat was weird. Okay, where was I? Protectorate. In your personal safety, if you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections.
For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying and harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins.
Let's see.
I am certain the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions for myself.
Throne preserve you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support.
Abelard grits his teeth slightly. An enterprise bordering on sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you.
Very well then.
Ooh, I can choose people. I have one more slot. Yes. Oh, yes, everyone. He's coming. Okay, he's going to ask me to click or just going to go straight to it? Because I want to check something. Okay, let me check something first.
You will stop the uprising before it begins.
Okay, the audio seems to be good on YouTube. What about Twitch? Okay, the audio seems to be good on YouTube. What about Twitch? Okay, Twitch is good as well. Let's continue then.
A new challenge for me?
Well, what's all this then?
Hey, to Arsenian, take that, scum. Motherfucker. He just threw shit at Abelard. Abelard reflectively wipes the sweat from his brow in a strangely human gesture, and a telling one, a rare moment where he allows his age and wariness to show, though his armor like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. That's a big oof.
The people dare to disrespect a senior officer.
They will not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here, and if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. Abelard grimaces. It is a junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I have never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here on Lieutenant Van's whim, Lord Captain. I must admit that the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. Abelard adds peevishly? Don't know that word. But in the name of terror, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter. Okay, you have family. Good to know. And she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists. It will be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight.
And let's get moving. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Victory awaits.
Something's resuming a nest. Alright, formation. Where's the button? Oh, that's the log. How do I check formation? I forgot the button. Now it's too late for that. That's items. T is nothing. V is void ship. X, Z, C. Oh well. Let's go this way.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Purpose coming here. Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks once in a while is good for you, as you see how simple folks live. Who's this? Oh, that's her. The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant, a real event of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of a heavily built assault unit officer. And judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached boiling point.
I have my orders.
I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector.
You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without express permission. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself.
So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Abelard mutters in crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he meant Lieutenant Vent or the officer looming over her, or both.
Your lordship!
Noticing you, the 2 junior officers snap to attention and salute their subordinate following suit on moment later. Got some locals on the way here. The conduct was outrageous. Way to throw things at us. Yeah, they did. Give the assault unit permission to open fire. We will crush the seeds of insurrection.
We encountered some locals on our way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us.
Vent pales slightly. The people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved.
Okay.
Is that all you have to say? Are you so sure you're worthy of an officer's rank, Lieutenant Vent?
Vent pales slightly, but strengthens up and clips out. Forgive me, Lord Captain. I will take steps to ensure such a thing does not happen again.
Fine. What is the situation?
Your Lordship, my people are locked down. I've locked down the bay where the strikers are including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow.
Well then, I wish to speak to these strikers.
Our mouth twitches, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope gleams in Lieutenant Vent's eyes.
I need a hope, but the Emperor.
None shall stand in my way.
Good, good. Weapons up. Lower deck rebel. Reaches your grace. Whoa, nobles, upper deck, down here, see us.
I can see what they're saying. Okay. A dozen pair of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation. Oof. From the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque.
I'll trust you on that. No side step for it. Enforcer in front of us. Bowing.
Rivet. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy. In their reaction, finally 3 people break away from the crowd. An elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you have come down to us.
We were attacked on our way here. How do you explain that?
Here's an explanation for... Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top decks units are being sent down here. Like that, one of these are the lieutenant... Wait. Like that one there, that the lieutenant won't let past.
Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up, and their squads has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out.
Awareness success. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. Okay, so I'm aware of that this is a fact.
Then tell me, what is troubling you? Why are you striking?
Striking. That's news to us, your lordship. Says a tall, thin man in workers' garbs. All we're doing is asking questions, seeing what we think. Old woman.
Shut up, Rivet! Snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. Reach for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to the whole bay for a week at a time. So he gets sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits out on the floor and rubs at a simple rubs at a spittle with the toe on her worn out shoe. Okay. Argento does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes. When the children's deaths are mentioned, she quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself.
It's all true. It's all true.
Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidship and has no fellow feeling towards us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arm. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we are doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace, without being harassed. What's this? Prosecution started. Apropos? Prosecution started apropos of nothing, you say. I was told that one of you was found in possession of God's amulets.
persecution started at Prumps. And Prumpus of nothing, you say? I was told that one of you was found in possession of occultist amulets, and that there are heretics hiding here.
Occultist amulet? What's that? The Jugo they found on the dead drunkard. If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them.
And as for these amulets, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing on our sector. That's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever thread these decks in boots so fine. I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us.
Oh yeah, those boots really were fine. And there was no harm in taking them right. In taking it, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirit of the larger and small transformers. Transformers and the servo motors. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are all people of faith.
Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch-enemy, miscreations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister. But it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavengers who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors?
Hubbard, anything to add?
I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos Worshippers hiding this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Hablar frowns, clearly disgruntled of having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. That's a new word. They are the enemies of and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action.
And what changes are you expecting?
Would you look at this? An exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us, bilge rats, what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers to quit turning off the heat. And to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. And we want to be harmed. Give us arms. And we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here.
You're gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots of the lower decks leave without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They'll probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop harassing us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them one lower deck to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves.
You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now. But as long as the Anointed One turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before. All because we dared to speak out.
The tall worker's eye darts between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if he's planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. So I can do a coercion, saying spreading anarchy on the ship is a first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to contain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest. Okay, step a fight, thoughts to Abelard. Let's try coercion. Yay, success! I forgot to read it. The tall worker, they call Rivet, shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old nun, listen. Listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions, and I don't know a single person the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's not the time for you to be stubborn, old crone. Listen to us, old man. The three clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me. Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against two clans leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great. Just fantastic. Lord Captain, we all agree.
Then it's decided. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists.
Your Lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us as lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, Your Lordship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the Air Forces, and we'll leave no stone unturned. Oh. And they're just going. I mean, I might as well explore.
Stop! There!
Where? Wait, what? Oh, thank you.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
What? I fixed something. Huh. Okay, need to click on more stuff. Valve. Perhaps turning a different valve will work. Oh, is this a puzzle? I like puzzles. Okay, where are valves? What can I click on? Click on stuff! Oh. Multi-key. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm looking for valves that I can turn. I think.
It's about time.
Okay, there's more stuff here. Open the door! That's an openable door.
Victory awaits!
Inside the box, things, scratches, letters, runs along the edge. Different first names. It's so fast. Oh, there he goes. Nothing's happening. Press something different, valve it work. Machine right set. Okay. This door will not open. Oh, there is. Okay, there's two valves here. Any more? I think so. I can reach those ones. Okay, this valve and that one don't do nothing. Let's do. What? Are you doing there? Get up! Time to work. There's the doors.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Any door here?
Hey.
Oh.
What's that?
They can be seen beyond the massive bars. Perhaps so to reach. Perhaps examining the pipe. Oh! Okay, I found another one. Ah, there is another. How many things there are here? Oh! Oh. Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard impreciously dismisses the unit to stand at the distance and addresses your other companions, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Okay. We are not leaving, but alright then. Abelard looks at you, and his last vestiges of restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You know told of the disloyal rebel. You believe their lies and shown them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rebel will welcome them with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they will see you as weak leader. Oh, I'll show them weak leader. Is that how you see your future, as the helm of the Von Valencia's protectorate?
You speak to your Lord Captain in that tone?
I'm obliged to speak thus. Who else can point out your errors and offer you counsel?
There is some truth to your criticism.
I should say so. Abelard heaves a sigh, and he visibly relaxes. You simply needed to trust me. I would have handled the situation myself, and you not decided to intervene. Abelard says, irascibly, sure. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to her grand design for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Why am I yawning so much? Okay, let's see. And research at a station space. Your reason why you should continue listening to your advice. Trust your judgment. Right now, I don't see.
I'll be so willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of control, Abelard.
Abelard faces relaxes slightly. You're right. At least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And Abelard stands straight at attention. I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Abelard speaks slowly, in words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the von Lessius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw the Lord Captain Theodora. Deeds, the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order. Out of anarchy, that creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon the incredible reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodore entrusted me with all the concerns she had to time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods of distant frontiers, on scouting voyages and the advancement of the entire Protectorate, rested on my shoulders, and then suddenly everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear in the appearing week. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving, because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I insulate you from problems that in past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set on the ship's regulations procedures that we established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot solely be deemed excess to requirement. Okay, there's a few options. Let's see. It's establishing procedures, and she died. Understood, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain Rook Trade, except to start living new world. But Theodore is gone. Decision to make. Propriety of Von Valencia's protectorate is just as important to me as your things run the ship. Will follow your recommendations. I value that Theodora created, and I trust that the situation is an aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the established procedure are working, I see no reason to change them. I've seen plenty of system sentiment and end-ringing in recent days, but very little competence. I have no plans to rely on your judgment. Okay, I like that one over here. Let's see. Yeah.
The prosperity of Von Valencia's protectorate is just as important to me. It's important to me. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge about things I run in this ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations.
Abelard dips his head in a sign of assent. The shadow of incredible strain, which evidently had been wearing on him for some time, finally lifts from his face. I am glad you see the value of the Foundation. Why do I have such long yawns, damn it? Mission laid down by your illustrations. Predecessor. Why fix what isn't broken? Ask for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. And now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the Rook Trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. Where are the other ones? Oh, level up. But I want to explore.
I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Oof. Okay, this one did something. Something. Why am I...
New challenge for it?
Okay, let's check if the next ones are here. I know they are there. Okay, this one does nothing. This one does something. No.
Follow my lead.
No. Okay.
It's about time.
Oh. Ah, no, never mind, it's doors. I've closed the door, damn it. Anything here?
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, let's try these ones now. If I can find them. That's not the one, what the heck? Shows the steam pressure in the pipes close. Yeah. Ah, I missed it. Damn me and my slow reading capabilities.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Wait. did I mess something up? I think I did. I don't be stuck here forever. There's things to do. No, nothing. Okay, the sound means nothing. You just need to check if this says something.
A new challenge
That's
for
still
me.
weird. No. Huh. Okay. Greetings, Your Grace.
Victory awaits.
Because I can't turn this one no more. What's this? Which pipes run through many pollution. I'm so confused. So, what do I need to do to solve the puzzle? Sink warms the air. Deck shares. Nope, I have no idea. I don't know if I miss any valves, don't know. I was just gonna say, yes, I'm done, and I'm gonna move forward, because I think this puzzle... Oh! Wait, I found something. Ah, never mind. I thought I found the thing, the magnum opus, but I found nothing. Oh, well, it is what it is.
It's about time.
Back to the bridge. Dang it. Shameful of me. I shall commit Makara on myself. By the way, Twitch on YouTube, I said Makara. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, nothing seems to be different, so let's get... wait. Forgot to do the level up thing. I'm gonna do it then when I get the chance. We are going to investigate the ship. And so we get interrupted, okay. The box crackles to life. The Master Helmsman's Rever addresses you. What have we here, Lord Captain?
What have we here, Lord Captain? It is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in a local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scraphead than ship. At this point, somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and dispressurization of several compartments. Oh, there is an incoming transmission now too.
Iris, the Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy. The Vox relays a different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Rod protects. Lord Captain, I am told of augurs not determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Rickety Philia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them.
Robert, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself.
Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over and over. Do not tell! Do not tell! Tell him! We are done for! This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voice falters, and certainly An is replaced by another. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private shan't vessel. A merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Report damage reports on vessel. Thunderfang. Where is it? Identify. Main gun deck on my order. Aim weapons target Thunderfang.
River, damage reports on the unknown vessel.
Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away.
Thunderfang. Why can we not identify you?
Wait.
Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you?
The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all the noise. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue, and opened fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. The folks, our folks, are left without our help. We never got to them.
Thunderfang, why can we not identify you?
You can make out hoarse and furious whispering even over the cackling of the static. Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Whispering dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damaged is preventing the current identification. We assure you, it's a full merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid.
Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again. What's your business here? Why is it? And this time, I highly recommend the truth.
Happy now? What have you done? Idiot! Is it too late now? Vox channel is again filled with angry whispering and several voices. The whispers and static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fel of the Void. We did not come here to loot on the different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Please, we already had our Chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case of you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Chronos Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics, surely because they sometimes evoke conversation with those who they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat the salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. The honeyed voice of the I factotum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. Hi, I would wait on destroying the vessel. If I were you, although, the moral aspect of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods. On the local market, perhaps you will find dealings with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible.
I will not deal with heretic scum. Main gun deck, on my order. Aim weapons, target Thunderfang.
Your Lordship, I beg forgiveness for my impertinence. But let me remind you once again, we are currently locked in the system without the ability to jump anywhere else. Be reasonable. Do you really, now, of all times, want to get rid of a trading partner? And remember, the Fellowship of the Void is very likely to learn of what's about to transpire.
Main gun deck, fire!
The main gun deck is reporting a successful salvo. The augurs are reporting a successful hit. We do not register any survivors. Death to the pirates, scum, glory to the Von Valencia's dynasty.
Justice done once again.
We're going here now. Whee! To the main place we go. Giddy on the flow. Hippity tally ho, everybody mo. Physical universe, the warp, the source of all psychic power. He's the horn of the force of chaos, a malevolent and turbulent I'm sleeping, I think. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. Oh shit! I was not expecting this. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here. In your study, you stand up and stare at a dozen upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. How is it possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics, risen from the darkness to take your life. They are everywhere. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voigtsphere weapons, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you, and in a nightmarishly slow advance.
Step back! Step back! Or else!
Oh shit. The dead only draw closer and closer, and your fingers involuntarily tighten around the shard, its sharp edge cutting into your palm. What? Wait, the hell? An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword, with strange, unnerving proportions and curved design, and a natural hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. What the hell? The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess.
The tapestry is woven.
The path is chosen. Accept your fate.
Champion.
Throw the demon blade away.
Never!
Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze.
Resisting your fate is futile.
You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. I thought I almost died. Well, hello there. So I just noticed. Eva Brooke. Welcome to the Rogue GITZ playthrough. I'm doing quite good, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good as well. Okay, where are we? You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk. Clothes drenched in sweat, and with a sour taste in your tongue, your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces, and the image of the sword in your hands, only the deep cut on your palm, and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. Item lost. Blade shard. Interesting. Wait. Quest failed. What do you mean by that? You'd rather die than touch that thing again. So you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for the servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Ah. Very well then. Okay, now we're gonna level up. Let's see, what do I get? More weapon skill, it's always nice. Or toughness. Shrug of injury. I'm a bit stick. I'm gonna choose weapon skill. Next. Okay, let's see. Ooh, common talent. I can gain expertise on stuff. Or what can I get? Let's see, duty and honor. Well, the commissars, yeah, commissar specific. Commissar's ally is under the effects of at all cost. That ally suffers 50% more damage but gains, I mean that's bad, but still. And it's +2 AP and +4 movement point instead of +1, +3. While a commissary is adjacent to an enemy, all their allies plus commissars fellowship to resolve. Nice. Motivation. Anytime a commissar grants additional movement points to an ally character, they give +2 movement point. Extra movement points. That's nice. Summary execution. Yes. If the commissar kills the target at all costs, they can use at all costs. Wait, they can use at all costs once more. Once more. This combat for 0 EP. I kinda like that. Where is the thing? Okay, I'll see it later. For the Emperor! When momentum is less than 100 points at all costs, grants +20 +2 times fellowship bonus momentum upon killing the marked enemy or targeting an ally. I like these two. Summary execution because funny. Apply. Cassia. Okay, let's see. Ooh, ability. Get back in the fight. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stun effects. That's good. Targets under the effect of voice of command. They also gain temporary points. Nice. Hero Authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by +2 plus officer resolve until the end of combat. I'm going for this one. I got trait. Or talent. More like. Ooh. GITZ. Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns with +3 additional movement points. First ally target each turn by navigator's ability. Yes. The same amount addition to movement points at the start of the next turn. More movement, it's nice, even though, especially we have very mobile characters, or characters need to get the melee fast. What was the other one I liked? I think it was this one. I'm gonna go for this one actually. Extra movement is nice. Argenta. Makes sense to be locked. Agility. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Litany of Purification. Let's see others. No heresy. Doing my part. Go for the names for now. Let's see. All enemies in the area of effect of Warhim or Furious Recital gain +1 stack of the disturbed effect. Enemies that are adjacent to the devotee gain +2 stack. Litany of Hatred. Devotee and their allies in the area of effect of Warhim or Furious Recital gain plus devoted willpower. Yes, willpower bonus. Damage to single shot and attack of opportunity for 1 round. Shield of Faith. Devotee gains 4 times willpower bonus to armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. That's interesting. The Emperor protects. Devotee gains 3% chance to ignore any enemy attack. Cleansing Faith. Melee flame and melt attacks against demons and psychers deal an additional. Oh, okay, anti. Let's see. Demons in the area. Effect suffers damage from the momentum. Oh, I just found out a thing. This is way easier to find out chat stuff. It does cover a bit of the things I need to read. Oh, calm down. Okay. Litany of Hate it is. Apply. Our local psyker. Let's see. Precise attack. For next attack against the target effect by an exploit, the target's cover efficiency will be reduced. Okay, good. Joint analysis. Units until the operatives next turn, their allies attack also remove exploits and deal plus intelligence bonus more damage. Let's for this one. Okay, tech use or logic. Logic is 4. Arguments more convincing. She's a psycho, she doesn't need to be convincing. Oh, wait. Like 30. Tech use. Apply. Abelard, me boy. You are the one left. Okay, yeah, let's give you toughness. What's your toughness? 50, weapon skill 45. Okay, let's even out weapon skill. Okay, you. Maybe a sip of my water. Alright. All allies affected by brace for impact do not suffer the negative effects of melee superiority. Scatter. All allies affected by brace of impact suffer only half damage from all attacks opportunity. That's good. Perfect timing. All allies affected by brace for impact gain plus 30% to cover per penetration. It's good. Get off him. Oh, get off me. Brace for impact also allows the Navy officer to use any ranged weapon in threatened areas. Knock enemies prone and push them one cell away from effect. That's actually nice. Allies effect extra turn with 0 AP and 3 movements, increasing cover efficiency. Get into cover. Let's see. Yeah, get enemies prone, like this one. And we're done, level 7, let's go. Okay. I'm still baffled that we don't have a toilet here. Where will our boy poo? I start for one of the big eye lords on Terra. Pooing is a very important thing. You need to be able to poo every day. If not, see a doctor. We are going to... Let's see. Hydera class. Right. Begin scan. Starport. We'll bring everyone. Don't bring myself. No, I'm kidding. I'll bring everyone.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Assassins?
You mean I can find assassins and they can kill me? Why? That's gonna be bad. I'm gonna end up dying lots. Please don't.
Oh no. Stuff is happening. Oh shit. That dude just fell over dead. We're in the thick of it, boys! Okay, I'm gonna second my chat disappeared. Because I tried something funny and failed. Okay, deactivate. Okay, I have it again. Go back to your position. Okay, the starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosives. Tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell though, the smoke is firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar.
Halt! Weapons on the ground! Or I'm firing!
A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of concrete and crumbled pastille. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Mulgar.
Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies. And you lot just happened to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that, where did you get in? Stolen from the palace, isn't it?
Is visibly awed by the resplendent gold on your transporter. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it?
Grab him, lads. We got ourselves a rebel landing force.
How about that turns purple? I can't see him no more.
By the holy throne! What is this mess?
Evira glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Interesting. Let's see the options. Must be mistaken. I will enlighten this rebel. Baroque Trinvon. Let's give us status report. How dare you, commoner! On your knees before I blow your brains out. It'd be funny if you feel like a commissar.
You dare speak to a commissar like that?
Like, oh shit. Let's see. Okay. Goes.
How do you address a commissar? On your knees before you blow your brains out.
That was fast. Your impetuous tone proves more effective than any official regalia, and the commoner collapses to his knees. My mistake, your lordship. Didn't recognize you, sir. Please pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath in here. Oh shit! A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. And this guy still just... We got to apply the holy oils to the machine spirit. I got shard. Alright. Cuts off the rest of the words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls on the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm, that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lass, Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve?
Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle.
Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on the anti-aircraft battery. And it's causing our shelters no end of trouble. That things really pack a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived.
What's going on in here?
And there is armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, then it went up in spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenal, the Mac train stations.
Dan Fedek tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Riked Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant.
My unit was here. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxus. The tech priest linked to the satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for a landing on Rakad Majoris. Alright, apologies for that. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it.
Ooh.
They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded.
I'm yawning a lot today, I don't know why. Maybe I need to sleep more.
I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute.
Where are you anyway? Pathetic rebellion causes enough. Pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work. I cannot leave you. I cannot leave you and your people without hail.
How can a pathetic rebellion cause enough for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony? Wait.
No, I don't care about that. I could have that, couldn't I? Alright, that was a commissar, so let's see. Yeah, sure, I'll be the voice of inspiration. Pat him on the shoulder.
You are doing a fine work, Malaga. And so are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together.
I live to serve.
The sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride.
You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here?
At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe.
I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the war quarters. Your lordship, sir.
Then I shall go see the governor.
Taking a sip. That's better. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting the damned anti-aircraft batteries, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot. Damn it, basic human function. And the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assign all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you. I'll inform headquarters. They'll better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders. I know the line here. Idira frowns at as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking towards the sergeants. You're a good soldier. But you got a lot of blood on your hands. Both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and impaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around those fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Alright, let's see. A fool, the governor is safe, has left you for dead. A good fighter we have long since reclaimed the starport, move out and attack Carly Knave. Send them in a suicidal charge, why not? Let's see. Wait, but also there's a thing. He did a reckless charge that cost him something. So maybe.
You are a good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heroism is noted.
Wait, I noticed that. Ah, screw it. Grimdark it is.
A good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starport. Move out and attack, you cowardly knave.
Horror fills the sergeant's eyes. Apologies, your lordship, sir. We will rectify that at once.
Follow my lead, you lot. I'm leaving you 2 minutes to reload and patch yourselves up. Then we're routing the rebels' dregs.
He roars his commands and organizing his troops for what is undoubtedly a suicidal offense. Welcome to Grimdark! Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Rumors. There they go. Oh, I can loot person. Mine. Okay, ooh, a lot of stuff to loot and a lot of people to go and see and stuff. Okay, that is good. I want to see the rumors. Inquisitors, Xavier Calzon is powerful and mysterious. According to the satellites on the day, about ships circling nearby stars. Ah, okay. This one has already seen.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ah, there you go. There's goods in here. Yoink.
I won't
Over here
tolerate
as well.
weakness.
Loot goblin mode activated.
new challenge for me? Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Oh, combat! Okay, Rebel Gunner. A bunch of goons over here. I couldn't have gone there. So this is the way. Finally! Battle! About 3 hours in. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna place myself. And that's explosive. Here. Abelard, me boy. Replaced. Here to charge right beside me. I'm gonna go over there. There is people over there. I don't think they can move towards that place. Cassia. Sorry, not Cassia. Argenta, that's the one. And you can be here. Let's start the battle. The unrighteous have come to take all that we have come for. Okay. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Has failed me.
Okay, calm down. What's this? Voice of command. 1 costs 2. Leadless stare. All creatures, so let's be careful. Get back in the fight. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers. That need that. The officer forces an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristic by 13 for 1 round. Yes. Buff the beat stick. Make the beat stick kill. Bring it down. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I get wet right now. Me like it.
At all costs!
Easy.
I'm going to charge this one. You can just kill these guys. Nah. Wait. Could I? Nah. I'm gonna charge. This is action point. Yeah, I'm gonna charge this one.
Another clean strike.
There you go. Ooh, Doom Trader. Can you shoot? You cannot. You don't need to do that. Oh, temporary hit points. Sure. Wait. Let's give that to Abelard. Nah, can't.
If I may.
I don't see why not. And she will move to here because she got shot. Yes. Okay, here they come. Abelard! Crush their balls! Do this first.
At your beck and call. Mark a target. Yes, I will do this. It will be done.
Fuck you in particular, son of a bitch.
Oh, it's too far. Ah, shame. I'll just move. And slash.
At your beck and call.
Nice. Ooh, that messed them up. Shame I can't do anything else.
Indeed.
Yeah, endure. Psyker! Okay, what? Oh, wait. Oh. I know people in reach, which is a shame. There is no further cover. So she will probably get screwed by moving too much over here. There are a lot of enemies. Let's be smart about this. Just shock him.
On it. Be gone.
Nice! It jumped. Okay, let's see. Expose weakness. For the next attack against the target affected by an exploit. I think no one is affected by an exploit. Oh, that one for one. Yeah, sure.
Will do.
I should have moved over here. Well, that's done. Ah, okay. Get it. Here goes the boy. Nice shotgun blast. Alright, stand back. I'll show you how it's done.
Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Murder eyes. Too far. That's bullcrap.
Already done.
No.
Oh, I forgot how that works. Oof.
Anyhow.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, I'm in the middle with you. Do that as you may. I'm also buffed as shit, so... Run and gun. Yes? Yes. Alright, I have a sniper. Yes.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
She has a long alliance. If they are about to on fire the so okay, I don't need that for now. Still. I think this one suffices. Yeah, shoot that motherfucker.
As the Emperor commands, I am. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Why now? Let's mess them up. Another one dead.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Overwatch, is it?
I'll do it.
Nice, got him.
Prayer.
Reverend Slaughter.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We should have that before, but still. The soldier gives a sign. About to fight. I don't need that. And I think I did all I wanted. So yeah. Argento with a triple kill. Nice. Aha, dodge. Have it thee, scoundrel. Ah, they killed themselves. Ew, that hurt. Okay, it's you again. Okay, move over there. Yeah, that affects an area. I need to be mindful of that. Okay, move over there. And then, let's see, what do I want to give the bonuses to? Let's give that to Argento.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Then... That's nice. Okay. You. Ah, that sucks.
I'll do it.
Okay, over here. And then mess them up. Don't shoot your guy, please.
Rejoice in battle. None can
Nice
escape the
shot.
Emperor's judgment.
Outstanding.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Wondrous. Only one left. Good. Argent is a beast. And why not have some temporary points?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Chap. About what now?
Follow my
Yes.
lead. One fewer
Balls have been crushed.
Oh, still enemy there. Hmm. Not yet. And that's that. Target attacks yeah, let's go.
That's not
Too
the
far.
Seneschal's job.
It might be, if you think about it. Too far. Too far.
But of course.
Right then. Precision strike. Nah. No. No. Ah. Whatever. I can do. Nah. There they go.
Charge for the Emperor.
And he got his eviscerated. Nice. Ooh, a shock baton. A baton. Let's see. 20%. Basically the same stats, but actually no, it's worse. Nope. I ain't need any of that. Actually, no, let's see. 8 to 10. Wait, hang on a moment. Max is better. Ah, okay. Damage overall, that's what it means. Just in case. Oh, you still have the bolt. Yeah, I'm putting you like ranged, specific. Sure, have a baton. It'll be funny. I think it's that. All right.
Victory awaits.
Yes. Indubitably. What is this?
An expected result.
Ooh. What does this do? Increase the range of officer archetype abilities. I know who that's gonna go for. That's not the one. You get this fancy cape. There you go. You look different from your portrait here. Not as pale. And this is mine. Can have it. Oh, there's a thing there. The hell? Blind mad woman. There's blind people about. Intrigue.
Follow my lead.
Okay, where's the way forward? There it is. That's a rebel. Initiate combat, man.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Ah, screw yourself, you can do nothing. Okay, they're positioning everywhere pretty much. Oh, Argenta first. Let's do it like this. Argenta there, why not? Ah, okay, I see, I see.
I, so stalwart commissar, shall be here in the front.
It's from below to up, right? Alright. Oh, there's people there as well. Yeah, a lot of people here. Sure, over here. Mm-hmm. Instigating. Okay.
Dare you?
Damn good at cover date to me. Alright, Argenta. No, yeah. No, that's right, Argenta. Don't need that. Let's do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
For the Emperor!
Run gun. Maybe. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a little more? Alright, fine.
I'll do it.
I got one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, repositioning.
Feel the wrath of the Emperor!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Double kill. That's his turn. Okay, shoots Abelard.
Abelard.
He shot his own dude. What an absolute nutter. Okay. Okay, good thing she's not one that hits stuff. This buff will be given to my boy. Bring it down. That's extra turn, right? I mean, I kinda wanna see how this goes. Okay, I got 2 ability points, which is all I can do. Nah. Yeah, shock him! No, that's fun. Okay, and temporary hit points to our boy. Yes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do. You are good where you are, I believe. You know what? Let's put you more in a safer
Battlefields
place.
are always drowned in scarlet.
Alright, Abelard, time to crush some balls.
It will be done.
Yes. Okay, just push them. Still, wow. be a bit out in the open, but... Wait.
I'm not interested.
I can't. I can kill one of them. But they are all gonna still be having the turns. I just stand my
Victory is
ground.
imminent. Someone else can do this. It will be done.
Yes, I like this. Time for you to shock some people else. Let's see. No one is affected by exploits. Ah, there you go. One.
Will do.
Give him a nice zap, will ya?
What an unfortunate turn of
Wow, 2 kills! Never mind, 3 kills! Let's go! Sure. Ah. Oh, no, that does a different thing. Increases the target dodge. Yes. Immediately inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies, then makes a free attack. Yes. Wait. Oh, I can choose. When all enemies combat, then makes a free attack. Is it the same thing? How does this work? Heroic act, second weapon. Ah.
That is not my destiny.
Ah, wait, this. Ah, right. So I need to switch and do the thing, right? Alright, sure.
The whispers must be appeased.
I mean, got him a bit. Right? Aha! Be parried. Cocky Glamour. A little chick. Okay, I can move a bunch. Let's see if I can move without ribs.
Suits my purposes.
At all costs for the Emperor!
Ah. First step, bonk.
All too easy.
We should have made before thing.
Suits my purposes.
Yes!
Be charged in the Emperor's name!
He points at the dude and then shoots him. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's do like this. I'll risk the attack.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oof. That was bad. Still.
Faith without deeds.
There you go. Get messed up.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Back to cover you go. Yes. No. There. And shoot that one. That one. No, never mind. Shoot that one.
Faith.
That's all she does. It was a hit. Nice. What are you?
From the ashes.
Ooh, that hurts.
Rise.
Ah, the cheek of that one. Okay, need to move forward. Oh, no cover there, eh? Oof. Okay, risk yourself for once. That's gonna be bad.
Isn't this a
Abelard.
job for the serfs?
Nice, not enough. Still.
I
Get
will
screwed.
do my duty.
I parried. The cheek.
At
Sure,
your
endure.
beck and call.
You cannot shoot. In that case. You cannot do it on yourself as well.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Abelard crushes balls.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Good.
No matter the cost.
Have it!
I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
Ooh, that's what the ability does. Oh, never mind. I've tried to be cheeky, but
At your beck
Hey,
and
you.
call.
come here. Hello there. You're going to die.
It will be done.
No balls to crush, but still, I'm here now. Okay, too far. Get there.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
This increases my dodge and parry. Ah. Let's give that to her, actually.
Anything else?
This one.
On it.
I'll pop this one as well.
Was that you? Or
There you go. Now we're good. This way.
Already done.
Crushing the balls!
Losing me was your biggest.
There goes their general.
Suits my purposes.
Argenta, fuck him up. With precision shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I probably should have moved. Oh wait,
Injuries
I can
will
heal.
not slow me.
nice. Good thing I healed.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay. There you go. Die.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
There you go. Headshot. Very well, men. Ooh, they have knives. Armored body glove. Interesting. All right. Why didn't I just check that before? What's your armor? Dodge penalty. This is way better than yours. Okay. You can't have this armor, can you? %40 for you. Wait, what is 40%? Ah. Still more armor. So you might as well. Okay, I get ya. I got ya. There you go. My people are more defended now. This is good. Okay, anything else? A lot of things.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
There's this guy, it's around yellow. What is this? It's a lasgun. This guy as well. Why are they yellow? Boots! I want some boots. Dodge penalty. Seems good. What do you do? Well, there's damage to an enemy. The wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 more. Ooh! I know who's going to receive that one. This boy over here. New pair of boots. Righteous. There's goods over here as well. Ooh, Medicaid. Large medkit. Let's see. That's not what I want. I want this. Okay, Argenta. Get one. Who has the highest Medicaid? 40, 30, 35, 30. You get the large one. And I say everyone gets
Not
one.
my specialty.
You don't want one, understandable. Only Argenta and Abelard can have them. Okay, understandable. Oh. Yes, I realized this already. What's this? Street to the capital. What's this one? Okay, what's my mission? Where's my journal? That's not the journal. There you go. On Valencia's, I supposed to meet the person recently brought aboard a flagship. Oh, this might be the place.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Of exploring.
Get them up, Boa. No. What do I do to reach the thing? Where is it? J for journal. There you go. Sure. Okay. What's this? Dens of Heretics. Very well. Techius.
Over.
Ooh. Okay, less armor than the 20% one, but still. Okay, only 5%, but base armor property plus 10% parry chance against melee attacks. World property 5% agility. Yes. I think my boy here shall be the best one to wield that. Yes, glorious. And that's all.
It's about time.
See, it wasn't a waste of time. It was a planned excursion.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never mind.
I better myself through my service.
We should deal with this.
Why so many traps here?
Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today.
Good thing it stops me.
Duty prevails.
The citizen walked in a crowd right across the mine barrier.
Victory awaits.
Oh, what's happening? There's some folks. Look like soldiers. Hey, there's a tech priest.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest!
Well.
We need to take him alive!
Oh?
Fall back!
Okay, that's cool. I was expecting the things to start moving.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Well, 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 what do we have here? New friend. Pascal. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the whizzing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
I like his voice.
Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
Let's see. Alright.
Well, I am Rufus Banner. I am Barnabas Rufus Escanor Viria to the Fourth, von Valencius. I mean you no ill, tech priest.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to rogue trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Point at the exploding machine.
How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Why do you used to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Well then, I will invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Yes.
New friend! Okay, a lot of stuff to give you. Alright, your weapon skill is very good. Intelligence and perception. Let's top off your intelligence. Alright then. Wow, a lot of stuff. Damn, son. What a smart boy. Common talents. Dear. Nickel weaponry. The combat of any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals an additional damage equal to 4. For the remaining of combat, bonus increase. Ooh. Fires of the Forge. This is gain 3 deflection against the burning effect and flame weapons. So the Forge. While wearing the armor, characteristic gain movement deflection. Okay. Forge Whirl. Characteristics gain a stacking 10% bonus to 8 chance and dodge reduction. Calculation retaliation for all characteristics. Can use persuasion, coercion, commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. That makes sense. Let's go for this one. I like beach stick. Tide of Excellence. Now I have hiccups. Interesting. This one damage, plus 2% armor penetration. Weak body, weak soul. Expose weakness. Also reduces enemies, toughness, and willpower by 3 times intelligence bonus. He has a lot of intelligence. Fresh target. Whenever an operative... Oh, he's an operative as well. Attacks an enemy that is at full wounds. That attack deals plus 10 plus perception % more damage to that enemy. It's exposure. Ah, it's like the other one. Okay. Yeah, sure, this one. Perception. Where's some dodge? Let's see. Argenta is 40 perception. Idris is 55, Cassie is 55. I just double down on intelligence. Precision. Precise attack. Oh, I have that on someone. Sure, joint analysis. I'll get time for that one. Okay, tech use. It seems to have the most. Yes, he does. Where is it? Tech use 67 makes sense. Or logic 45. Sure. Apply. Let's go. What are your things? You are also neutral. What about your equipment? You only have one still. 5-7. I think I have something better. No, that's not it. I know there's more armor penetration, that's true. Rotary button. I have a shotgun. Yes, shotgun is fun. Also he has an axe, so close quarters. You don't like to have those. You like to have metal charges. Do I have any more equipment?
Request denied.
Very well. I thought there was a thing I could use.
My competences are not that universal.
Very well then. Just grenade then. Oh, and go in a moment. I forgot the thing over here. Where the hell? Ooh, a purple. Yoink. Here they go at full speed. Okay, where was the thing? Ah, my leg! There's the goods. That's servitor. Get the thing, get the thing. Ooh. Gas cloud grenade. Do you want it, me boy? There you go. This way? No.
My warp sight.
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy.
How
How
do I get
can
there?
you trust your visions, Adira?
Ooh.
I don't think that's the
I
question
see.
you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psycho like me?
Oh. I need to get there. There's goodies. Alert profane violation of algorithm. I feel your storage are going to be finicky. Oh. You needed a loading thing for that?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Sin skin. Dodge if aware agility is more than. Ooh. Okay, agility 40, 35, 40, 55, 30, 30. In that case, I think you'll benefit a lot from this. Oh, you have that though, never mind. Because you have those bonuses, I think yours better. Ah, blood, me boy. What's
I'll
all
lay
this then?
claim to the stars.
Logic. Machine right set. Nah, logic. Skills are fun.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Rebels.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay then. You wanna tussle? Let's tussle. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. That's Abelard. I can go over there. I cannot go over there. I don't want to be in front of the turrets. Oh, they're multi-melters. That's gonna hurt a lot. At some point. Use. Get back here. You's gonna get back here. You. Back here. You. Back here, near the turrets. Let's begin. Here we go. Okay, what are these first? Sheesh, that's a lot of those. Yes, of course.
Indeed.
Okay, I think that's enough. Just endure. Oh, I have one more. Nice. Okay. Okay, someone might target me. Let's see the ones with ranged. This guy.
At your beck and call.
Come here, son of a bitch. Yep. That's a melt, alright. Sheesh. Alright, good, good.
What is the ringing?
Okay. Let's give him some bolter fire. Good buffer. She didn't need the buffs. She just needed wrath and vengeance.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
For the Emperor! There you go, 3 people.
Doubt is for the weak.
And not your best shot. Still. You can kill one, can't you? Yes, you can.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Never mind. Oh, still have a shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's switch for the sniper. Never mind, you cannot shoot the sniper. Let's shoot with the bolter then. Finally! That took a while. You can shoot more still.
I'll do it.
You need to up your game. Right, runs forward. Can you melt his brains? Mine. Just melt his brains. Oh, you can't. You do have to move to melt his brains.
I know what is to come. Be gone.
Yeah, yeah. No reach, no stuff. Put it on yourself.
Of course.
You. Let's see. Who's left to go? Okay, fine. Run over there. Give him his stuff.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You will help the others as the others, so don't be a pinky.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What do you do? Machine Spirit Communion. Weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. That's good. Nice enemies. 10 cells of the operative that target can 4 exploits. Spell weakness. Machine Spirit Punishment reduces damage dealt from target's attacks. Nice. Join an analysis. Until the operative's next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits. Let's shoot bang bang. Ah, wait. He's on reach. I cannot move. That kinda sucks. Not off reach.
Request approved.
Alright, sure. That wasn't that good.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, get accustomed. Okay. Yes.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Have it!
All too
I forgot to my thing.
You don't stand a
Oh,
chance.
we killed him! He murdered the bastard!
Not a problem for me.
Nice. Time to do the Omniscience work.
Cogitation fails. As the tactical imperative dictates,
Nice.
the scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's go. And this, by the way.
Vow is to serve.
Right, you move. Abelard, crush his balls.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
What do you mean?
A tactically
What you mean it's not your job to crush their balls? Oh, it's too close. Oh, wait.
It will be done.
And shoot him.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard, you're getting replaced. Oh, I could have that.
Indeed.
Well, that sucks. That's on me. I messed up. Oh, shit. Well, he's dead. Turning to mist. That's a lot of loot for me. Nice, nice. A lot of knives. What are these? Collect them all. Mine now. These mine now. And in we go.
About time.
About time for what? Ooh. Collect all. Leave location.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
That's a good water. Refreshing even. This is a song of waiting for the game to load. The song is over because the game has loaded.
None shall stand in my
Who
way.
is ya? A young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel forces were destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for the world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise to local rule to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor manifolds. Oof! I succeeded on something. Your uniform looks odd to you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Ah.
Your uniform looks odd to you, soldier, if it belongs to someone else.
Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size.
Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassius' ruby eyes. Fear, I guess. In times like these, if you give into weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. Idra winces, glances at you, then shakes her head.
How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished?
The Emperor protect me. The
soldier replies with confidence.
I didn't run, your lordship. If that's what you're thinking, was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others already died. The Emperor rest their souls.
Idra winces, glances at you, and shakes her head.
What can you tell me about the insurgency?
The ungrateful rebels rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of the most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished.
Alright, enough talking. Let's go to the command center.
Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. You can talk straight across. Your lordship, I'll show you a safe way around.
Halt! I noticed something.
Oh, there's goods.
A new
Alcohol.
challenge
Funny moments. There's a thing here. Where is it? There it is. Melted charge, tech use. 100%, of course.
The machine god grants me insight.
for me. I won't tolerate weakness. What is that?
Oh! But I was doing the thing.
The whispers told me how.
I messed up. Private Camille Regia. The young man sighs.
The remains of the squad, my squad, once you put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers following the righteous battle.
Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. And the direction of the shots as well. Attack knew exactly what path the ground. The path the ground would take, and how large it would be.
The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor.
Too many parts of the story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor.
I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from experience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier. That's the truth.
I do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this scholar of the seat well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity In truth, they were poison.
Enough! In times of war, it is better to execute an innocent than to have a mole in our ranks. I'll give you the Emperor's mercy!
Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same! Aurora in the final dawn!
Alright. Ah, fancy pistol. What's this? Ooh, that's sex.
What advice do you seek?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
The healing is much appreciated.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Might as well. Oh
I
no,
stand
yet
in
two.
recognition.
Okay, let's see. Might as well
The pain will
top you
subside.
off.
Back into the fray.
Okay, how we're doing in time. Right, it seems that's all the time I have for today. Let's see if I can put these people all snuggled up to each other.
And so, fellow Imperial citizens, it is our we shall end. This is stream. I, Barnabas Rufus, Escanor Vidia to the 4th, von Valencius, shall bid you adieu.
And so shall I. So, hope everyone enjoyed the stream. It's very much appreciated for your enjoyment and your watching us. Also, thanks for even Brooke to give a hey. Eva Brooke. Sorry if I butchered your name. And sorry if I missed the thing in time. Let's see. Alright. Do make sure to follow the Twitch, the Twitter, the funny website Ramsey Hick, and subscribe to the YouTube. Also ring the bell for more notifications. Leave a like, leave a comment. And so, I'll see you all next time. Next week. At the same day. Friday. Yes. Next Friday. Wait. Is it Friday? Yes. Next Friday for more Rogue Trader and the adventures of Barnabas Rufus X and Oviato the 4th. Whew, that's a long name. That's funny. And join me here on Twitch and YouTube again for more. I think the more is Dark Tide. Yeah, for more Dark Tide. Gonna be Ogrin. And maybe, if I reach the level I want, some veteran. Anyhow, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.